Okay. Hello, awesome. Seeing you've been working down below a little bit. Working on that nice heart. Yeah. I did not, but I did defend it as I liked it. So we are raising it back from the dead as the necromancer I am. I defended that heart from the water. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to work on getting the structure of my name first. So that, one, we have a defined barrier, and two, we need to encapsulate the name and the heart in a barrier of some kind. Because I don't know if you've noticed, but there's a... Yeah, the void's coming, and I don't want our bubble to be black to help them. Death is coming. Yes. Oh, absolutely. But right now, so far, it's just you, me, and Parasitic. That's it. That's all the people I've seen. Oh, wait. Or at work. Oh, correction. There was somebody named Mara, which I think is Amora, but the A didn't work. I don't know. Either way, yeah. Also, would you be willing to do the eye at some point, because you did a really good eye. Yeah, not needed right now. Keep working on the heart. Yeah. All right. How are we gonna encapsulate the name without disturbing the monkey evolution thing? Because I mean, I don't want to be a bully ourselves. Yeah, but if we're helping with this giant encroach... Yeah. The thing is, I want it to be a different color from whatever this box is being made for. Simply because if we lean into it, it makes it easy to be absorbed. We want to become mitochondria here. Okay, yeah, great. Great, sounds good. Let's do that. Yeah, the more we lean into whatever's being done, the easier it is for us to just wake up and be deleted. I don't want to be deleted again. Well, am I at like 13 different times of having to get this thing on here? Nice. I've actually been waiting for the completion of Digital Circus before I even started. So I don't know anything yet. Yeah. I look forward to it. Let's see. Here's a dark gray, and we will do that. Then a little bit of that. Uh-oh. Also, hi Seth Rose. Hello Monster Brain. And hello Repeat. Hello Gray. Yes. Hey chat. We're trying to defend our honor. No wasting paint saying cute. How dare you? Fuck you. Whoever did that. I know it's a member of my community because nobody else does that. How's everybody doing tonight? Hope everybody's well. I forgot, I'm out of paint. Switch back to hand. Yeah, my suspicion is we are fighting against the swarm. Which is not a position I want to be in, but luckily one of them over here is Tomb, which is somebody who has known about me trying to get this thing for a while now. So I hope that they have put in a good word for us in whatever they are trying to do. But overall, yeah, there's so many. There's so many of them working on whatever this is, and it's scary. You can't say over here without showing anything? What do you mean? Oh! Why is that not... Oh, there we go. Hi. Here's chat. So, yeah. Over here, Black Void. Clearly some sort of space artwork is being created here. I believe NSH is Nero Swarm Hive or something. But that's their clan. If you want to join my clan, just go to clan settings, change clan, and then you pick my Discord, and then you join the clan, and then you get the clan marker. Lets people know that we are all together. It spooks me when I see one of the NSH hovering over our thing. I'm like, please be nice, please be nice. Yes, so if we... Let's see. The timer's done, so I can't... let's do this. So, yeah, it is a type of, like... Oh, I don't want to paint over that guy. There we go. I had to thread the needle there a little bit. Alright. Add a paint, share website, share link, copy. There you go. Alright, so this is the wall. This is part of a larger ARG made by Filian, who has been missing for... I just posted the link. That's how you do to go to this. Anyway, This is part of an ARG done by Filian and Filian's team. And what is this all? I am explaining. Anyway, so this is a part of an ARG made by Filian and their team. On here is a very large canvas where you use a spray paint brush in order to make your artwork. You can make silly things, random things, all the things. A lot of communities make what's known as community marks or stuff like that. That is what we are trying to do right now by having... I don't have a proper like logo or anything, so we're just putting my name and we're putting a heart. Saying, Filian, we miss you. Heart's currently being worked on by Awesome. Yeah, and they're right here in voice chat. Awesome, would you like to introduce yourself? Of course. Are we supposed to be hearing Awesome? Oh, are y'all not able to hear Awesome? Might be. Grace says, so what's all this about fighting for our spot? Well, we are currently painting our spot. Ah. Desktop audio was turned off. Now they can hear you, Awesome.
Testing. Can chat hear me now? Testing, testing.
There is a bit of a delay, so give them a second.
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah, they are.
Yes, hello there. I am Awesome Umbra. I am an Eldritch Slime. I am a VTuber and I'm gender fluid. So sometimes you'll hear my voice softer, sometimes deeper, sometimes quite a bit higher pitched than otherwise. And yeah, I am doing the little heart below Kuyo's name. I've known Kuyo for a bit now. I think like a year or two.
Yep.
And I would like to consider myself one of Kuyo's friends.
Of course you're my friend. Alright,
But
so...
thank you. Get hugged.
How dare you, fuck you. Gray, I hadn't actually answered your other question. By defending our spot, I mean this spot right here, where we are. We are currently part of this giant canvas of people making artwork and stuff. Stop that. Go to this. Okay. Like this, over here. Wonderful artworks being worked on. Love it. Then we got the Osu team, who always defend their spot. Although, looks like Osu is offline right now, so people are growing mushrooms over there. I approve. I approve the growing of mushrooms. And then this is our spot right here, which is currently being encapsulated by an unknown entity. We do not know their intentions. And we do not know if they are friend or foe. We just know that they are creating black void. And it's spooky. It's clearly space. They got stars and stuff. Yeah. But it's like, we don't know what their intentions are. Or if they're going to try to delete us when they get to us.
Someone put cute beside your name.
They did. How dare they? I bet it was Parasitic. Which Dr. Parasitic is a... I do not approve. How dare you? Dr. Parasitic is another member who is working on it. From what I can tell. And they are in chat right now.
Did you post the link to the wall in chat?
I did.
Did you pin it?
I don't know how to pin it from Raystream. Because I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time through Raystream.
Oh, I know you can put it on Twitch. I don't know if you can pin it on YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah. Monster Brain says that you sound like something I would do, but I'm not on it. Wait, that sounds like... Oh. I misread that. Anyway, I mean, you can be on it. You just follow the link.
Yeah, the main difference is that if you follow Kuyo's link, you automatically get a spray bottle +1.
Yeah. Going back to draw mode, gets some more of this line going. And there. Alright. I have created a dark gray border. And we can fill in the space inside with the light gray. And this, everything within this,
we are being watched by the NSH.
We're being watched by the NSH.
Are the ones who are making the void. One of them was hanging around over here, and I just zoomed out, and there's a whole bunch of them over on the right side.
Oh yeah, that's
working on the void.
Yeah, NSH is just all over the place. I don't think that we're being watched necessarily. I think they're just working on different parts of their thing at the same time. It is a little spooky when they hover over, like, our thing, probably zoomed out or AFK, or tabbed out, and then suddenly poof, and I'm like, it's so, because we don't know if they're friend or foe. I suspect they are a Nero Swarm. That is who I think that they are, and they can be a very, they are a very kind and friendly group, so long as you do not engage in hostilities with them. But I am not certain. I cannot be certain because I don't know them. So that is why I have defined our territory. It is this little bubble area right here. It's just what we are working with here. I was never a fan of the Black Void that swallows art in these free art. Yeah, like they are not doing the Black Void that's all-encompassing thing. They've created a border and are currently working on making stars and stuff and everything around here. So You're in it? Nice. Oh, anomalous entity. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. And this is what we're working on. And with that... I'll start helping Awesome with defining this heart a little. Oop. That's big. There we go. Boop. You can tidy up, like, once we get like structural stuff done, we can tidy up everything and then detail it. There we go. Got a nice little heart shape for Awesome's heart. Heart we're bringing back. It's a zombie heart, so it's purple. Awesome is also purple. I am both purple and magenta. Nice. The more people here, the merrier, as we will be able to define our spot and then defend it. Once we have it defined, once we have the core of our thing done, what's going to happen is we will defend it. If somebody comes by and puts down a mark, we will put it back. Why do you need to defend it for? Because people are fighting over space to put their mark. Because in 8 days, 4 hours, and 20 minutes, everything on here will be permanent. Meaning, there will be no more coloring, there will be no more being able to change anything. It will be set in stone. The paint will have dried. What this means for us is we will permanently be a part of this artwork. But that is only if we can make it to the end of the countdown. And if we zoom out, you can see that our name will be legible from being fully zoomed out. This means that our mark will be a prominent piece on here. We just have to hold the line. But I will say this. Don't antagonize anybody and do not try to, like, be jerks to other people in other communities. I want...
Can I make a little thing
yes.
on that?
Go ahead.
Hold the line. Make no offensive actions. Defensive only.
Yes.
Hold the line until the final second.
That is our mission. We will keep on raising this piece from the dead, no matter how many times it takes. My Y is about to pop as a bubble. I can't draw on it. I don't have any paint yet. But yeah. Wish you can make it 1 pixel at a time. Yeah, I think the reason why it's like that is because it's supposed to be a little messy. Also, it shows off the pure absolute skill that some people have with this style of painting, like over here. Where it looks like it's pixel perfect, but it's actually, they're using the exact same tools as us. They're true masters of their craft. And this is just spam. Get it. Aww. Poor guy. Somebody has given up. Ow. Sorry about the coughing, by the way. There's been a lot of work going on with the roof, so a lot of stuff has been kicked off into the air. I don't think this is going to be the final shape of the O, but we can get that inner line going. Wait. This is really pretty. Let's see. What other really good artworks are going on? Oh, there's another nice one going on down there. This one looks like it's going to be really detailed. There is a Sonic of some kind. Is that a dead filian? How dare. I don't know. Might be a sleeping filian. Might be a filian that just fell and broke her VR headset. All of these are valid. Oh, that's gonna be a really cool one. They've outlined everything with dots. Like what Awesome was doing.
We have someone called Anomalous Entity drawing in the same area.
Yeah, they're in my chat.
Ah, hello, Anomalous. Anomalous? Hello, Anomalous. Anomalous.
As an anomalous being yourself, it's funny that you can't say the word.
Indeed. Also, I don't know how many of you are at all interested, but it is a special interest of mine at this time. Skitari, soon. Skitari in 4 days. And we finally got to hear what the voice customization is going to be like.
Nice. Also, Gray, I am not cute. There is no revolution. How dare you?
Nah, Kuyu's right. She's not cute. She's fucking adorable.
No, fuck you. So, Anomalous, what are you drawing? Because it looks bulbous. Well, yes, there's a 5-minute timer. Hey, I just got more spray. Let's see. Can I maybe this up a little bit? Just maybe.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
All right. Put a little bit of gray. No, no. Yeah, it should say it right there. So, what are you making over there, friend? I would like a little bit of coordination on and approval on what we're creating. A tad. A little bit. Because I don't know what that is. If you're just gonna draw yourself instead of working on the community thing, I would appreciate doing it outside of the territory. Because that's just you working on your own thing rather than what we're trying to work on as a collective. I hope that makes sense. That's fine. I'm not mad or anything. I'm just letting you know. You'll fix this? Alrighty. Much appreciated. In the meantime, chat, it's been a little while. Hope you guys are doing well. Also, let people know that I had a roof that completely caved in, and we are dealing with construction. That's fine. Like, nothing that's being made is perfect. If you saw the earlier versions of the letters, they started off simple and were built out and are still being worked upon. Even right this second. As I go to add another outline. There. Now, let me give this heart a little bit of an outline too. Am I on the smallest possible? Yes, I am. Okay. Gonna give the heart rather rough outline for now. What do you think about the outline? Awesome.
I think the outline's doing just fine so far.
Alrighty. I figured we can bring it in to matching the rest of it so it appears more like this is one piece.
Is the one piece real?
We're about to make it real. Alright. Looks amazing. Very nice. What's global going? Oh no, Sonic is really coming back. Somebody says. It's who's making the evolution thing from the monkey. So somebody's over in our section wondering about the evolution monkey thing too. Hey, I ain't gonna knock anybody's project whatsoever. As long as those projects are not going to interfere with ours. You wish you could undo that? It is fine. You can. This takes a little time, effort, and patience. One thing that I've noticed is being able to work on this has been enjoyable for a lot of different reasons. Patience is one of them, because there's been a good amount of patience that I've been able to afford myself waiting between these paint refills to think about what I want to do next, rather than going as fast as I can. And it's also been stressful in a good way, because over time I have had my work destroyed, mangled, taken over, destroyed again, eaten once, and yet we're able to make it come back. And it seems to get just a little better each time. Which, in a bizarre way, I'm appreciative of. But also, fuck you, don't touch my shit. It's our community. Awesome is also a content creator, and I am surprised they are not. I am surprised Awesome has chosen to help with our community thing rather than start their own.
Friends together strong.
Yeah. I've made the heart lopsided. Guys. What do you think about that, Awesome? I tried to fix the lopsidedness of the heart that I did by accident. I don't think it quite worked. It could be fixed more later. If on the final day they give people access to a paint bucket tool, I'm going to scream. Can you imagine the amount of chaos that is going to ensue if that were to happen? Sethero says, oh yes, how's the roof going? It's going pretty well. So they had to tear out the old boards, the rafters, the framing. Basically, there is no part of the roof, the original roof, that was salvageable.
The roof of Theseus.
Not even. The whole roof is just gone. And so they had, yeah. So they had to rebuild it from scratch, effectively. And because of that, they ran out of like 2x4s type wood. So they had to go order more. And then one of their trucks brought in the wrong plywood, which the plywood was for another site, another project that they were working on. So they had, because ours was too far away, they had to go and purchase ours, and they couldn't use the ones that they brought originally because those were too thin. So they made sure that we actually had like proper thick plywood rather than thin stuff. After that, they went to framing, and it's only just now occurred to me I don't have my VTuber model on. Boop. 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 Let's see. Hey Bridger, YouTube Studio. Hey, there we go. Alrighty. I'm doing that all kinds of crooked. Crooked. Go. Try my best not to screw with the monkey. Let me help in some of these letters in here. God, I'm awful at that. I should not be trying to do the letters. You know what? We'll delete that and do more of the simple fill in. Yeah, here we go. I'm not very good at detailed work. You found more of my work, or possibly same name as me? What do you mean? Apparently that's the blue corner. It's a very stinky, smiley face, apparently. No, looks like Filian's dead. There's an assassin. Oh, that's not my name. That's a totally different person.
Ooh, yo.
Yes.
It's pretty hacking cute.
Am not. Fuck you. Get nodded, nerd.
Get petted, get petted, get petted, get petted.
No.
Many pets.
No. How dare. No idea what this is over here. So what are you working on right now, Awesome?
At the moment, I'm working on leveling up my weapons and warframe whilst wait for a new can to arrive.
Ah. Well, when you have a can, what are you working on?
The heart and the grey background.
Noise. Tethro says, possum! Did I go past a possum? Probably.
I am
Possums.
not possum, I am Ozum Umbra.
You are awesome.
I have been called possum, I have been called... what's it called?
Awesome?
Not Skittle, that's something completely different. I've been called calamari because I often have tentacles,
Hi, Brat Bun.
and a lot of my friends are bitey, so they call me calamari, and then they bite me.
Cool. Hey, more spray can. Let's go. go. That spray can was deleted. I just waved over the area with the largest possible like brush. I'd made one stroke and the can was gone. Da 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 da. Asking what the NSH stands for.
I will be back in a bit. One of my friends who I haven't seen in quite a long time has just joined voice chat on my community.
Oh, tell them I say hi.
I'm gonna go see how they're doing.
Yeah. Have fun. And anybody who's just coming in, here is a link to what we are doing. I am not cute, how dare. Alright, so we now know that they are the Neuro Swarm headquarters. Which makes sense. A lot better than what I thought the name was. Actually, my family went, my family went to get some Chinese food. I made myself something completely different. But they always give me fortune cookie, and that's what I'm opening up right now. My next adventure will be filled with excitement. Wonder if that's foreshadowing for what we're doing right now. There we go. Oi, oi, oi. Somebody's going into our bubble. Can they stop that? All right. It looks like the first thing has happened. The white is encroaching on our bubble. If anybody happens to have any paint, can you paint it gray right there? Aw, they apologized. All right. Is part of why the bubble was so necessary. Establishes an area between us and other art pieces. And gives us some breathing room. For whenever mistakes are made. Yep. We've got a bit of a breach. We are in negotiations. Also, why do we have to move because they took over? They didn't plan. Why? Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Same Hetty. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Swarm artwork is gigantic, so they are asking for a relocation. Yeah, but like we were literally here, and before like they even drew the border, we were already remaking our artwork. They're asking to help relocate it, but that also puts us into the firing line of everybody else. And I've literally been defending this spot for the entirety of the wall's existence. Calm down, brain. Anyway. But, so, you may not know, but we have rebuilt this thing 13 different times. So we keep on having to rebuild it. "13 is some serious dedication." Yeah. I want us to finally have a mark in the communities that we enjoy. And this has been the biggest and the only like real good one that we've had a chance in, a snowball's chance in now, because we are a small community. We do not have the crazy numbers. So I've been doing my best to make sure that at the end of this, that we have something there. Something that somebody can see, and that something that we can finally be known for. That is all that I have wanted since we started this. And I know that I can defend this spot because I have been defending this spot. What's the point of trying? The point of trying is simply because if you don't, you will never succeed. Oh, I forgot. Gotta keep this open. Well, I can't defend unless people want to volunteer. I mean, suggested a mutual defense pact and the swarm helping to relocate us below. Okay. Yeah, as if there is a mutual understanding and maybe we can be right next to each other, yeah, it'll be easy for us to defend. Above should also work. Then they are basically between two narrow works. I'm fine with that. Also, as long as we're not shrunken down too much. we'd get really small there. So we would have to relocate the heart and have to go long ways this way. Ah. Can I please click this? Below, we could do a 1-to-1 right here. I don't know what the green block is. So, chat. I have to ask. Where's the other Nero work that's being worked below? Oh, no, wait. It would be between two Neros this way. Alright, chat. You know what? Osu will defend their thing. I know fellow swarm members will defend their swarm artwork. If the swarm's willing to help us remake it lengthwise in this area right here. So Kuyo here, heart here, and we put a bubble around it. Then I think that is acceptable. We won't be getting smaller, we'll be getting longer. And it'll be a more defensible position. I can agree to that. Also, Sam, I assume you're part of the swarm. Are you one of their leaders? It's a pleasure to have you here. You're just a small cog in the wheel? Hey, that's perfectly fine. Alright. Can you be our intermediary? I'm not sure how to word things. I'm not good at it. By the way, I love Nero, I love the swarm, and when I'm not streaming, I am also part of the swarm. I also helped defend on the last map against the liquid water guy who was trying to drown out one of the Nero artworks that was being worked on. Already convincing, conveying and verifying info. Cool. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I helped. So yeah, last week there's this liquid water guy who took over the entire like bottom sector, bottom left corner sector, and my artwork right here was plugging up one of the holes that was right below here, where the liquid water was trying to flow out. So I was constantly replugging that, and then over here. Right about this area, they decided to pop out and then try to flood the Nero area. Liquid is crazy, yeah. So I then was fighting on two fronts. I was using like half a spray can to try to diverge the water up and away, and then I was using the other half of the spray can in order to plug up the hole that was like right there. Part of the reason why I like I was so adamant in trying to defend the spot is because I have quite a bit of history here defending it. Liquid was one of the histories. He was crazy. Also, the piranha guy, Liquid destroyed him, and then the piranha guy ate me after I drained the water. That was unfortunate. I think the piranha plant thought that I had destroyed him. No. I never knew who did the piranha plant. Yes, it's a pleasure to meet fellow swarm members. Y'all are very much welcome here. I appreciate all my neuro fans. By the way, have we seen the return of Liquid yet? Hold on. I have to look. See if Liquid's deciding to do something. That's the blue corner. Don't know if that's water. Boop. Oh. I think liquid water is indeed looking like they're doing something here. Looks like liquid water is trying to take over this spot again. Huh. That's gonna be another war. You're going to bed, Gray? Alrighty. Take good care of yourself, my friend. Hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you. See you next stream, friend. Alright. If you could do the outline of the letters so we know what color and where it would help fill in. Alright. So, awesome. Let's get to work. Okay, so I have to go with full 8 brush. And then we start with the lighter purple. And then spray can the K. So K U Y, and then O, and then the heart's right there. So, god damn. Okay, let's cancel that. Yep, cancel that. Let's cut the brush down to 5. No, I can't even make the K with that. Nah, okay. We'll do it with 1. So, K. Little bit of space for the bubbling. Nope. Nope. I think that's as good as KU is going to get with 1 can of paint. So we're going to do a Y there, O there, and then the heart over here. A big gray G there for you. Actually, Gray, fun fact, the bubble material that we're using is actually gray. So there's already gray there, representing you, friend. I gotta wait for the timer for us to put the heart right over here. Ah, Awesome's already working on it. That's good. And yeah, we just bubble it in. And the bubble will afford us the luxury of not being completely wiped out initially. And it signifies, hey, just stop it. No, yeah, if you can make it wider, absolutely. I just don't have very much paint. I appreciate all the help and work in making it better overall. I'm not an artist by any means. It's kind of how we ended up with the bubble lettering in the first place, is because I made everything so crooked at first. And then the bubble lettering kind of grew on me because, one, it was easier for me to make look nicer over time. It looks god-awful at the beginning. I basically work on it over and over and over again, making it a little better each time. And the bubble lettering affords me that because I don't need to be pixel perfect. I just simply can't. Wish we had unlimited paint? You do not wish that. Trust me. That is how you get the all-consuming black void. Like, and they are relentless, the black void. I guess our equivalent this time around is liquid water, but I will be right back. I leave Awesome in charge at the moment because I really need to use the restroom. Alrighty, my friends, I'm back. Alright. So, how do we make it wider? Who's good at actually drawing things? 'Cause I really suck. I want to take Hades' suggestion to heart. Right. So, do we... how do I do it? Hey, Dark. So, Katie, how do you suggest that we make it wider? I think Awesome's trying to avoid the eyeball. Yeah. Oh, of course. We have had a stance of never destroy other people's artwork and to simply defend our spot. That is all we've done this entire time. The only time I've had to override anybody's stuff is when they have, well, tried to encroach on ours. Or outright delete ours. Been very annoying. Do we know who was working on the eyeball? Was it one of your guys's? Oh, has it not been worked on? Is it an abandoned piece? You made something on the left of the water drain? Nice, I'll check it out later. If it looks to be like an abandoned piece, then I think we could do that. Hey, you recognize me, friend. Alright. Chat, I leave it up to you guys. Since this one, if you want to avoid it, you can just wait until tomorrow. If it's still abandoned, then, well, you could fully draw over it. That's understandable. Okay. Yeah, if it's one pink can of work and everything, it feels a little dirty, but clearly whatever they may have been working on, there's probably no longer any space for it. So, okay. We will begrudgingly take it over. Ooh, that feels dirty. I don't like it. It felt weird. But we'll do it. That was weird. I didn't like that. But I must take responsibility. I will be the one who does the first mark. Ah. Alright, so, like... I suck at hearts. Actually, I suck at drawing. No! Eh. That's the best thing I can do with the... Eh. What's that?
Takuya, you goober, I outlined the heart already.
Yeah, but in my chat, one of the neuro guys are suggesting that we move it over to where the eye is so that we can make the letters better rather than them being so narrow.
I'm not personally comfortable with that. Is why I was trying to make it so that, you know, it was quite clearly so that heart was quite clearly attached to your tag, as well as providing the eye the ability to have its own space if they wanted to continue. Because otherwise, we run the risk of angering whoever made that, and then they come after us.
From what I was told, they believe that it is an abandoned work and that it was only one spray can because they hadn't seen anything.
They could have been pulled away by work or family, so I say we give it 24 hours before we do anything more there.
Alrighty. I cannot
That way
change.
provide plenty of opportunity for them to return and continue.
Alright. Understandable.
Anyway, I scoot back. I will boop your snoot. Also, don't forget to work out, stretch, and posture check.
No. The bestest heart I've ever laid my eyes on. No. Well, y'all heard what the second in command said. I guess we will wait on the heart. That does make some things hard, but in the meantime, I guess I can try defining like a barrier, a border type of thing. I don't know. I don't know what we should do right now. I need help. It was so much easier when I knew when I knew it, you know? Because down here was a known factor. Up here's not a known factor. Yeah, we chose gray. Yeah, we chose gray so that it would set us apart from the surrounding things. We did not, I will be honest with you, we did not know who was making the initial black border here when we started. All we knew was there's an encroaching darkness that was coming to consume everything. So we wanted a background that would separate us from the darkness and attempt to make it difficult for them to totally erase us immediately. Which turned out to be you guys. Ah. Sippy, sippy, sip. They forgot to take their meds. The image swarm is making the image swarm is making is literally insane. They forgot to take their meds. You know, that checks out, honestly. Like, I love the swarm. I respect respect, you guys, because I am one of you. I am a full throttle evil follower. Fucking love evil. I literally listen to Boom every day whenever I wake up because it gets me pumped for the rest of the day. So, one of us, absolutely. But I also have to think about my community and everything. So, okay. Let's grab this dark gray here and just kind of I don't know. Try to define our area. Just a tad. And now that we've defined the area, hi Cash. Okay, so I can see that we can make the K a lot bigger. So let's try working on that. Let's try doing this one at a time. And effectively, we will try to give the eyeball the space that it needs to do whatever this is. For the 24 hours. In which case, we will take over the spot and probably make the heart bigger. But before that, I think we can make the K large here. U. Y can tuck under the U. And then maybe, I don't know. I think we can do it. I'm just not an artist. So move the K over. Give us this space. Then we'll get the U there. Y. And then, we'll still, okay, yeah, I think that could fit. I don't have any more paint cans, so I can't, like, put down the first few marks. Who makes the tiny filian, Oh, I can't copy that. I'm not very good at... Okay, hold on. Disability engaged. .neuro/comment with an S slash 1 O Y O 8. I think that's a J. 1 slash CHAOS underscore 3 slash. Will that take me there? Ah! You know, that is a beautiful artwork. I can understand it. I can understand your desire for it. I can respect it. I can also lose where my chat is. It was suggested as a joke a week ago. A joke, a damn joke, but council felt funny. So they did forget to take their meds. Oh. Nope. Oh. Gotta leave room for the heart. There. Alright. Light gray. Boom. I think that works. So if I had the resources of the council and the swarm, would you like to see what art piece I would have put for our community initially if we had the ability to actually make it, rather than just trying to maintain my name? There are 2 art pieces that it would have been. One or the other. Obviously not both at the same time. I am not greedy. Folder. So the first one would have been this art piece right here. There we go. That would have been a really, like, nice one to have. Oh yeah, absolutely. The thing is, I don't have the skill to be able to do this, and I was doing this by myself the entire time. Right now it's literally just me, Awesome, Dr. Parasitic, and sometime Monster Brain. I don't think any of us have it, honestly. Because this is I had to ask the artist to make me a secondary art piece. Yeah. Here we go. Oh. You can see this is I had the artist separate this piece from what I use for my starting soon work. You made a thing on the left. Well, we are on the left. Hey, it's Fu. By the way, Fu was the first person, one of the first people I saw. I don't know what the thing is that they are talking about. Sorry, Anomaly. Yeah, so Fu, if it weren't for Fu, I guarantee you I would have given up. Full stop. I would not still be going at this because Fu basically reminded me that, hey, you can keep on doing it. I'm like, all right. I kept on doing it. It was going to be a surprise for my community. So, yeah. One on the pipe, water drain pipe. Water drain pipe. I didn't see a water drain pipe. You mean the right? Like, I'm not being dyslexic, right? This is the water drain pipe, which means we're on the right, correct? Oh, there we go. What doodad are you? Oh, there you are. I see what you made. Cool bean. Good work, friend. Alright. So are you just surrounding the letters with black? Yeah, so the outline of the letters goes with black. I am thinking about making the letters larger here. The heart's here. So, oh wait, I have paint. So, what if we try doing this? What do you guys think? So, this for the K. The U goes right here. Y, and then it only shifts things over slightly. What do you guys think? Allows for our letters to be larger. We can delete it later if need be. But, what I just made, but... Nope. Our friend Hedy seems to have disappeared. Oh, they're alright. That's understandable, Monster Brain. Hope you have a wonderful time. Take care of yourself. Just so I can start getting thing. Yeah, I think Eddie likes the idea. How do I say your name? Is it same Hedy? Samedi? Samedi. That can't be right. Also, that is one... That would be one wild-ass slip-up. From, like, slurring your words away from being very weird. Everyone just says it differently. But if you want to try Japanese style. Samedai? Samedai. My Japanese is incredibly rusty. Is it Samedai? Sammy Hedy. Sammy Hedy? I don't know why, but in my head, I've got it that Japanese typically have like the top, the final letter in their names reads as uppercase rather than... Yeah, I got nothing. Yes, I am now Sam Head. Oh God, I apologize. Fun fact, my name actually comes from Japanese, Japan, and it is my real name in real life. The only main difference from the name is it is misspelled on purpose. So, how it's supposed to be spelled and what it would have been on the birth certificate if it weren't for like a spelling error was Kuyou. But the final U was silent, so it wasn't actually put on the birth certificate. So my name became Kuyou. Yeah. Honestly, I'm fine with that because everybody would then call me Kuyu. And I would have to constantly explain the last letter is silent. So, oh well, just get rid of the silent letter. Yeah, so yeah, it would be... Yeah, that is how it would have been spelled. But now it's spelled Kuyo, which is how it's pronounced anyway. Oh. I got some paint. I should be painting. Let's go to brush size 3. Brush size 5. Vintage music. Yeah. Yeah. My name comes from Japan. So do I outline the big K? Once we get it properly like size and thickened, because if you go down here, you can see that this is a size 10 right here. That's a good bubble size. We need to get the letters to about that size. It's just, it takes a lot of paint. So we're trying to build up to it. And then we'll move on to the U. Then to the Y. Yeah, just select that purple, put your brush all the way up to 10, and then just enlarge these lines. Or, yeah. Love Vintage Story. Awesome working on the heart. Love it. You're all out? That's fine. One step at a time. It's all it can be, one step at a time. Oh, by the way, Eddie, with 500 people online, it really takes ages for paint refill. Yeah. Hetty, by the way, could you let them know that I'm not ignoring whatever chat they may be saying in the thing? Oh, I clicked on somebody. Anyway, I can't keep up with the chat. It is very fast. So if they've been trying to talk to me, I am completely oblivious. So I apologize. Yeah. Also, I forgot to show the other artwork. Let me go find it real quick. Ah, there it is. Boop. So, I will close that one and show you this one. So this one was like my number one pick for going on the canvas. It does have bones, because I'm a necromancer. Hi. Am I on the wall twice? No. Yeah, this would have been the other artwork. This would be if, like, you see two Kuyo. Oh! Yeah, apparently we were, yeah, so down here is where we were originally at, but we are being relocated up here. If there's more than this, I did not sanction it. I got more paint. Let's go. Okay, so... Boop. Longer into the swarm, the more I understand how different they are. It was agreed to move your art, and that's it. No discussion, just agreement. Yeah. And like I was saying before to one of my chats that didn't quite know who the swarm was. The swarm are incredibly nice and kind. So long as you are not mean to them or narrow, of course, and you're not antagonistic. You love getting added? Yay! You're part of the swarm. You're being adopted, do not resist, basically. Sorry for taking so long. When we relocate via template, it's normally done within minutes. Oh, no, that's fine. It's not like we could make a proper, like, template or anything. That's what extroverts do to introverts as well. This is true. Dr. Parasitic, you are being adopted. Yes, awesome. You sent... I sent your butt a concept pic. I should probably be terrified. Yeah, that looks about like what we're working on. The only difference is we're currently making the letters a little larger at the moment. The heart will stay about the same. Cash says, okay, I'm out again, so I'm gonna take this chance to go. Need to be up early. Okay, Cash, take good care of yourself. Hope you have a wonderful night. You're being adopted into the swarm with the rest of us. Yeah. Let me pull it up on screen real quick. Ba, 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 ba. This one. So this is what Awesome mocked up for us. You know, something like this, but clearly we are making the letters bigger. Actually, what's going in the O is the eyeball that I accidentally made on the first version of the artwork. And it has become a reoccurring thing inside the O. We hadn't gotten to it on this round of things yet. Boom. Yeah, I accidentally made an eyeball on the first version of this. I have to scroll up because I gotta scroll past the discussion of my roof on my house collapsing. Still dealing with that. That's still incredibly stressful at the moment. Yeah, grandparents are trying to get the insurance to cover the money, and we don't have a choice, so at the moment they're paying out of pocket. And insurance is only wanting to cover 33 square feet. We have 1,200 square feet being done. Yeah, they a bunch of bitches. Alright, so here is the original one that I worked on for so long. Was this right here. I had to crunch it up a bit, and you can see right where that yellow and orange dotted line is. Just below that is where I kept on fighting with the with liquid water. You can see, like, originally I had like this tail thing going on here that detached from the K, but liquid water had harpooned me, so there was like blood from that bit dripping on the tail, and the tail got detached, and then I repaired everything again. And I kept on having to fix things. Put a heart here because the that's where I plugged it up from liquid water. It was a big fight type of thing. Very squished indeed. Yeah, I kept on having to rebuild things over and over again. Looks like you have the first griefer. I was constantly fighting Liquid, trying to delete my stuff. Do I have a... Oh, here we are. Save image. Let me do that real quick. And why is the eye yellow? Anyway, da, 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 da. Here we are. There we go. So here's where I was. Here's the heart. Originally it was "We Miss You." It's been changed to "Filian, We Miss You" as well. There's the harpoon, there's the water, there's the blood, there's all the stuff. Here's some of the original stuff here. The piranha plant got killed by the liquid water guy here. Then after I repaired that, it became Revenge of the Piranha Plant. Ta-da! I see from my logs, this must have been from the 9th. No, she ate you. Yep. So when, as you can see, this was before I words. So, this is after we repaired the water thing. The piranha plant ate me after Liquid deleted the piranha plant. We then had to rebuild my stuff, but I didn't want to be a dick to the piranha plant because they thought that it was us. So, we incorporated the piranha plant. That must be Coffee and his Mario stuff? Probably. Hi, Snow Lily! Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Yeah, after that, we gave me some room. And then we helped regrow the piranha plant. And that turned into this one. So we got my letters outlined. We eventually expanded on them and everything. We allowed the piranha plant to stick around. We didn't want to be a dick to them. Even if they did eat us, they probably thought we were the ones who did it to them. So we aren't going to hold that against them. So that turned into this one. And this is I think this is the last one that I got before we redid, or the whole map got redid again. Coffee is nice. Stays in his little orange corner. Aw, peace was made. Yep. Until the wall got wiped and then the swarm attacked. And we literally did not like move. We literally just remade my thing back to its original size. When the whole thing got I see a screen where it only says KYO. Oh yeah, that was the harpoon one, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
Hi, awesome. Yeah, that was during the harpoon incident. Hi, Shadow. Yeah, it took us a little while to fix up from the harpoon incident. Oh, the harpoon. Gonna say, it looks dope. Yeah, except for the whole fact that it led to the war against Liquid.
Liquid!
Yeah. Liquid fired the first shot with that harpoon. I was just chilling. We were a little bigger before this, but this lovely grub here was in the middle of being made. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna give him more room. So I actually took back some of my spot and let the grub get built because it was super cute. I saw that I was going to be in the way. So I scrunched down here a bit more. Yeah, I started taking screenshots after like having to redo it like 8-9 times, because it was originally going to be a big surprise to my community to find us here, but I needed fucking help. It's cool you even got on the canvas with so few people. This is damn hard. Hi, do you understand why I tried to keep my spot? I've been trying so hard since the canvas started. I keep getting wiped off the fucking map. And up until like, I don't know, a week ago? 2 weeks ago? I've been at it by myself. Oh, I understand. I did one myself and woke up to swarm covering it whole. Yeah. Alright. K is looking pretty good. I've got some stuff here. So let me try getting the U. That looks like shit. There we go. Thickening the U. You will drop down here a bit more. I think should be good. Just to start to move in with the stay in line with the K. The I looking great. I see a little bit of horns and tentacles on there too. Is that a reference to awesome or artistic liberty? Either way, I approve.
That was not mine to do, but someone did do it.
Yeah. I mean, I improve either way.
Fair.
I don't know. I'm autistic. You know what? Same here.
You're artistic. Fair.
Yeah.
There's a lot of artistic people here.
Very much so. I recognize that style is the same guy who made the eye yellow. Actually, what do I have up there? I still have the thing up. Boom! No! He fixed the yellow eye. That's fair, that's fair. I wonder if I could fit in a tiny little Numi slime. I think that'd be cute. But that's extra detail when after we're done with the main part. Oh, that's a spray can. Okay. Oh. I think that's generally the correct shape for you. Like where the arch is going and go up. It's gonna clip kind of into the Y, but we just move the Y lower. And then the O is fine where it is. Or do we move the Y higher? I don't know. I'm sure it'll work itself out. The U looks like a Y right now because it's incomplete. Eh. Let's see. Yep. It would absolutely be the Swarm that can do pixel perfect artwork. And a spray can brush only space. And I just thicken it and bring it down here. I think that'll work. It's gotta wait for it. Oh, Osu came back online and they cleaned up the fungus.
Hopefully they don't go on the warpath.
It's outlined the
Smacking
U.
everyone else.
Hmm? Yeah.
Hopefully, yeah, because otherwise it's gonna be.
Yeah, we could probably take it from there then. By the way, thank you again for the assistance. Oh my god, I can't
Many thanks.
control this thing. No probs. I'm just relaying info. Swarm decides what to do. Yeah. I get the spray can and almost had enough to connect down there. Yeah, I'm trying to get all the letters to be a 10 size brush, like, thickness. We're not going to do it to the O, because a lot of work's already been done to the O, and we're going to respect it. We're going to respect the heck out of it.
No, you.
For real, I'm just typing in chat, not interacting with a single person. Like, yes.
Yeah.
I don't think
we
so.
We are like right on the fucking edge of Osu.
Yup. Look, Osu is another one of the ones. It's like, don't fuck with us. Like, once Osu completes that ring right there, once that ring exists, Osu will not fuck with you. Osu will just maintain Osu at all costs. Yes. Oh, you have a plan for Osu? Have you seen it rotate? I have.
Row your boat gently
I have seen this
down the
Osu. Did you see it spin? You will soon. I've seen this Osu thing do a lot of stuff. I'm just gonna say that right now. I've seen this Osu do a lot of stuff. since starting the wall. I have seen it become O. I have seen it rotate. I've seen it get flipped. And then I've seen it get... So I saw it get flipped horizontally, then I saw it get flipped vertically. Then it became a cookie. The cookie didn't last very long. Funny thing is, those two guys aren't even partaking in this canvas. Really? You know what? That checks out, because if they were, I don't think the mushrooms would have started growing on it, and I don't think that it's just a swarm doing it out of habit. You know what? That checks out. The eye has become a dapper fellow, indeed. You got added?
Fishman's here.
Yay! Fishman! Fishman.
Fishman. Fish, 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 fish.
Alright, and I think from here... I ran out of paint, but I've started the thickening of the Y. Welcome back, Parasitic. What do I think about the dapper boy? I think he is quite fine. Like red wine.
Fucking red wine. Every time I think of wine, I think of the Down Fortress Cathedral thing.
Hmm.
From D&D.
Oh. Slurp.
Glop.
Become Roomba.
Ooh, dungeon rumbas.
Yes.
You know, I just realized that if we were all just living in a dungeon, we would have you repurposing the corpses, Ian, Jarv, sorting out the bodies and any other juices and stuff lying around. And then we'd have the other two, I don't know, helping repair stuff so we can sell it on.
Yeah, maybe. Also, welcome Primus. Yay! My active mod is here! I have to say active mod because I can't say my only mod, because I do technically have other mods. They just are
They just keep fucking off.
Not fucking off. They just have like life to do.
Oh, fair.
They just don't have the bandwidth or time to participate, and I understand it. I respect it.
Oh,
And
Primus is head mod.
you are indeed head mod. I gave them the head mod thing because they're literally here every time I stream. They're later than usual,
Also,
but I'm not gonna knock them for it. Because they're normally here
Fishman
before
cannot
I
join
am.
us.
Oh?
They
Why
are
not?
doing a anime watch party with another friend.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I thought there was a technical issue. No, that's perfectly fine. He now has a bow tie. I approve. Look, community additions and inputs to the project, fantastic. As long as it's within scope, effectively. By the way, I made a combination of my two comfort foods tonight before stream. So my number one comfort food is pizza. So I made a pizza. But I made a pizza out of biscuits. Oh, biscuit dough. I rolled an entire tin of biscuit dough into a big dough ball. And then what I did was I cooked up some ground pork and some sloppy Joe mix. And then instead of pizza sauce, I used sloppy Joe as the pizza sauce. And then I laid down 4 slices of cheese on top. So, sloppy Joe pizza.
Sloppy topping.
Mm-hmm. Is the Dorito and cheese yours? I want to say no.
I didn't make it.
I didn't make it.
It may have been a community member, but I didn't see who made it, so I cannot say.
No idea. Yeah, let's eat the cheese. The eyeball can eat the cheese.
That's a treat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Kuyo, do you want to hear something hilarious?
Sure.
I got secondhand clicker train because of the number of streaming friends I have who use clickers.
Good girl.
Ah! Start whacking.
Clicky, clicky. Clicky. Oop. A little too clicky.
Clicky, clicky, go, burr, burr.
Yeah.
Click, clack.
Click, clack, patty, whack, give a dog a bone. This old brat
This
is
old man
going
came
home.
rolling home.
Okay, cheese is from you guys, an offering to the dapper one. Okay, I approve. Oh, it has occurred to me. I've had several people follow me, and I've never properly introduced myself to the new people. I'll take care of that right now. Hi, I'm Kuya Blackstone. I am a Druid of Decay. If you don't know what a Druid of Decay is, imagine a Necromancer and a Druid. Got it on like Donkey Kong. And out came a completely different subclass. And if that's too hard, think a Necromancer with mushrooms. Lots and lots of mushrooms. Anyway. Yeah. But I encourage you to find yourself a shallow grave, a nice blanket of warm moss, and pour yourself a soothing glass of mushroom tea. Get nice and cozy, my friends. Just remember, now that you've entered into my fungal grove, it does not matter if you leave. Your corpse is forever mine. Oh. Fishman has created a lily pad? Huh. Interesting.
Mushroom.
Yes, I know you're Fishman Sam. Why did you make a lily pad?
He's trying to make a fish. However,
No.
he made the fish green.
Yeah, that's a lily pad.
Someone apparently posted, Smurfing is actually harder than I thought. Bro, how do you outsmart people that don't think? Yeah, you see, this is the issue with competitive level gameplay of anything.
Oh. Hey Sam.
Because...
Oh, hold on one second, awesome. Hey Sam, just so you know, there is a ongoing threat of liquid water. Who keeps on trying to create an ocean and take over the entire canvas. Deleted our stuff several times. They now think that you are part of that with your fish head.
Yeah, there is a thing in martial arts where someone who is very experienced can be beaten by someone who has next to no experience, because the person with no experience will overcommit. The experienced person will believe that it is a feint and won't do anything about it, ending up getting smacked right in the face.
Yep, that's something that happens. You've got an inside man. Yes.
No, there's no inside man. It's just a fish. Something James Bond's noises from the fish. Water muffled James Bond's noises. Hey, speaking of such things, Kuyo, have you played Payday 2?
Have I been what?
Have you ever played Payday 2?
No.
Oh. It is
I've
a
not
game
played.
about crime.
Oh yeah, I know. If you've looked at my game history,
DLC.
Hmm.
And the DLC features a secret agent laser watch.
Okay,
He's very pog.
I see. If you may have noticed from the games I typically play, I don't venture outside of fantasy all that much.
Fair.
Like,
I figured I would ask.
oh yeah, that's fine. When Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, wanna know what's gonna be going on in my brain?
That?
No. Necromancy.
Fair. Pre-orders are starting near the end of the month, by the way.
For what?
GTA 6.
Oh, I don't care.
Yeah, I know, but it's like, it finally happened.
Until they move it again.
The quote-unquote special military operation will have taken longer than the development of GTA 6. Which is fucking wild. It's like,
Oh, you did put
yes.
a little grave. Cute. I was looking at what Perry said.
The whole bullshit that they started, and it's going to be overtaken in the race to completion by a video game that everyone's been memeing on for years. Glorious.
Do you want to know what the single most funniest thing is going to be if it happens?
What?
If GTA 6 turns out to be like just straight up god awful. Like, not bad.
I 100% believe it's going to.
Yeah. And what I mean is not bad, not rough, but like just a straight up like, oh, I can't play this level of awful. And the reason why I say that is simply because it's been so long, which means every single level of like every single level of like this here isn't working or that there is glitched is going to be so much worse for them.
The fact that they're
Bitch!
developing it at all when they are already making like 1 million per hour with GTA Online is fucking wild.
Uh-huh.
It's like, you know, is this a case of them wanting to put time into it, or are they just unmotivated by the sheer amount of money? And the only time we'll find out is if they actually release it.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. I do not condone it, but there is a betting pool on the internet for when it's actually going to release.
Ha 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 ha! You think I have money?
I don't have money either at the moment.
Yeah.
And I'm sure as hell not betting on that.
Right? Keep on clicking the thing. Go
Mostly
back to
because
hand.
it's in crypto.
From the Discord, is recruiting Kuyo just part of our plan to make a single connected Nash contour? What is a Nash?
NASH country. I think NASH is something to do with the swarm.
Oh, yeah, NSH, yep, that's their thing. And then contour.
Oh, a grave between the Y and the U. Yes.
Yeah,
Good.
there's two of them now. Dr. Parasitic's making a graveyard. I fucking love it. Let's heckin' go. I don't know what this blue is.
There's a hullabaloo.
At first I was like, is Liquid trying to get in here for reals? But I was like, no, that's a different color blue. That's not Liquid's MO. I did not ever believe that I was going to have a beef with anybody, but then Liquid came along.
yeah. I thought the same thing. Playing a lot of PvP games where the environment was more lethal, and there's always, if there is the opportunity to fuck over other people, there's always going to be people who do it, unfortunately. They crave for conflict.
Oh yeah.
However,
We're just
as
here
we
to
have
vibe.
found, artists together, strong.
Blue is from before, just some residue paint from nothing. Okay. I have noticed that some people will empty out their can to a random location on occasion. Like, not enough to do what they're working on, but not really worth holding on to when you really just want to get the next full can. So they end up creating like these little
Blotches.
yeah. Top 10 get some print outs so that there's some techniques to gain. There are some techniques to gain points. Oh, I see. So there's a person's stream I want to watch, but they are with a person that you don't like and don't want to ruin what remains of my day. That's okay, my friend. You can come here and enjoy your day with us and be nice and cozy, friend. No need to think on anything.
Nice as it may be.
Yeah, no need to think about, ooh, hey, that works. No need to think about, all the other stuff. It's all good. You're all good.
Also, did you see the meme I sent you?
Is that a fish tank oxygenator I hear in the background? Or rain? Should be music. And also an awesome.
Hello there. Oh,
Ooh.
they're just going to be sad slaying.
A nighttime sky for the graveyard. I approve. Actually, maybe I can ask the swarm for one help. Let me find it first. I would like to incorporate a memorial for my great-grandfather. It's been immortalized into a piece of my artwork. But I would like to get him in here. So. Very high resolution artwork. There we go.
You have disappeared from the stream thing.
Yeah, that'll happen when I cover the entire thing with artwork. Actually, you know what? Let's do this a different way. There we go. Gonna post this on Awesome so I can download it, and then from downloading it I can drag it over here. Alright, so I am fairly proud of my great-grandfather. He was a Blackstone after all. And yes, that is his last name. In fact, you can find him in history books. No, I don't want it over the entire canvas. But right here is a gravestone. Great Grandbat Blackstone. He went to war and saved the common folk. And his quote was, "They needed help, so I helped." That's what he was known for. He literally went into war twice because people needed help. He fought for civil rights of people he didn't know because they needed help. He fought for gay and trans rights during the civil rights movement before a time when people even would. And the reason being is they needed help, so he helped. The little area right underneath the heart there, I don't think we need this anymore. Just this section right under the heart in this little blob area that we haven't done anything with. I think that would be a good spot for his gravestone. That's what heroes do. Indeed. That is why he is my hero. Does that fit there? I think it can. It may not be a perfect fit. But it's not like I can put the image on the canvas or something. It'd be like... I can color it in, but one of you should do the outline. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what I can do. Here. Yeah. What do you guys think? A good spot for it? Right there? I take this. Kind of like... I don't know, like...
I'm sorry. Kuyo, I need to comment on this.
Hmm?
One of the people who I watch for their airsoft stuff has started using a exo suit that they have permanently added to their airsoft uniform. And I just... that is wild. We are living in a time when people, when common people have access to exosuits that work.
Very nice. What do you guys think? Is that pretty good? I don't know if any of us can do like that pixel perfect like text things that the swarm can do. Yeah. But if we could, if any of the swarm would be willing to help us get the text on there, I would appreciate that. Doesn't have to look exactly like this. Well, yeah. I mean, this outline doesn't have to be quite like this. We could even round out this squiggle here or something. But basically, I just want to get the memorial for my grandfather, great-grandfather there. I don't suspect we'll be able to get like a perfect representation of it. Oh, you can do pixel writing, no problem? Yay! Oh. Well, the rest is swarm to go back to Chaos Nero. Okie dokie.
Oh, that reminds me.
Mm-hmm.
So, Kuyo, yesterday I left my streaming kit on my phone on for long enough that the image began from the controls that I left up started to burn into the screen.
Oh.
I am very lucky in the fact that I was able to unburn it just by using disk operators.
That's crazy.
I was crazy once.
They locked me in a room with bats.
Rubber bats. And bats make me crazy.
I love rubber bats.
Rubber bat upon ye, rubber bat upon ye.
Ah. There we go. That is the text of the gravestone. So that I can not block the screen with more art. Nope. There we go. Now it's on in text and not on image. I cannot minimize my streaming thing. That's weird. Yeah, that's fine. Great Grand Bat. Blackstone. Should be perfectly fine then. Gotta add that great, because they're great grandfather. Oh, I see, I see. Do I need to make it bigger? I can make it bigger. Yeah. Oh my god, they're drawing my wings. I did not notice that or know that. I feel honored. And also thirsty. I need to go get a drink. I'll be back. I'm honored. They're drawing my wings. My wings. Oop. And I'm dropping
Wingy,
stuff.
wingy wings.
Yeah. Much honor. Very well. I approve. And appreciate.
Look, I want to get back into airsoft now.
I'm back, everyone! How are you doing, friends? What wonderful new things have you all made? Oh, I see a tree. Very tree. Very much tree. Very well. I like that. They live again. I do. Can keep this necromancer down. It's true. It's true. A mangrove tree and some lily pads. Added some fireflies to the graves. Ooh. I like. Do da 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 do. Welcome back, Monster Brain.
By the way,
Ba, 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 ba. That's totally not annoying. I can't minimize my stream thing. How dare. There we go. Now I have chat. Anyway, I need to sleep. Gonna use the rest of my can to help white out the old Kuyo thing. Alright, all done. Good night. Alright, parasitic. Night night. Sleep well, friend. I too will contribute to helping out the Nero friends with this entire can of light. Oh, apparently I did not have an entire can. Apparently I had a little bit of a can left. Who is Filian? Filian is a heckin' good goober who has supported the community. Basically since their inception. They are known as a VTuber in training. They've never actually had a debut, and they've always been using a public avatar, public model. Of course, they have made it their own to some degree, but a few months ago, they went missing, and it kick-started a ARG search to find them. And the latest thing was unlocking the board that we are on right now. She should also be the biggest indie VTuber. Yeah, she absolutely is. She literally created and hosted the VTuber Awards ceremony. Like, there used to be like 5 different obscure VTuber award things, but Filian was the one who made the VTuber Awards ceremony. Like, the one that everybody definitely wanted to be on. Myself included. I had an honorable mention somewhere in the credits because somebody voted for me. Which, yay, I appreciate. I have no idea who it is to this day. Nobody will tell me. That's the leading theory that we have going on right now, is that her going missing and everything is all about her debut. Also, it's medication time. Where are my bottles? Here it is. Take. Yeah. Billy and Nero, really good friends. Which is why Nero has appeared onto this canvas so fervently. Nero is a big part of the community. I've helped. Yeah. I just used my paint to help white out my old spot. I was gonna fix up the lining over here, but have to wait until the next can. I mean, we can make the gravestone larger, my friend. All we would have to do is just like round out this spot here. And then we could make the... No, let's pretend nothing happened. Okay. Just trying to help. Look to the right. I can see you. Unless you are the poster board from Panty and Stockings to my right, I do not see you. Let's see. Yeah, there you are. You're doing your own thing, and that's a-okay. I respect it. See? It fits. No problem. Yeah, exactly. Cheese. Might have to paint over the text of cheese and then rewrite it. Not sure yet. Also, Lynn over here is making a pixel perfect artwork. I absolutely love it. It's adorable. It's so heckin' cute. So heckin' cute. Also, your thing changed. Your RDS. What's RDS? Oh, Rexon. I know them. I don't know them personally, but I know of them. They're a very good goober. Let's grab this dark gray, go down to a size 1 brush. Let's... Da, 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 da. But yes, Lynn has been doing a wonderful job over here in the corner. It's so cute. It's so tiny. They've been able to do so much in such a small amount of space. Not to mention you over here, doing such a great work. You're even doing detail work on the gravestone. I love it. No, that's fantastic. I absolutely approve. It will be grieved quickly, though, because, well, it's hard to fix. That is unfortunate. But we'll try to keep it alive as much as we can. It's usually what the bubbles are for. You know, this amorphous little space right here, where somebody needs to kind of break it down in order to get in. Yeah. Sounds very good. I thank you very kindly, my friend. Yeah, the invading attacks. Yes. The more you have, basically the more mass that you have, the less that an individual attack can really do to you. And if somebody takes one spray can and like does some damage, just means that it's gonna take one spray can to fix it. But that becomes harder the smaller you are. Because if somebody just goes straight through here, we just reconnect lines here and here, color it in real fast, all that stuff. But yeah, that does become much, much harder to do whenever you get these very fine detail things, which I absolutely love. That's a numbers game. It is. And I've been fighting that numbers game by myself up until very recently. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, ba. I think Awesome might be napping. You say, not happy with that gravestone. I'm gonna try adding a line and then go back to Swarm. You may do however you wish. I do not impede your freedoms. I only appreciate your actions. I'm just admiring all the little things everybody's been doing. I'm just so happy with all these things. All this little artwork. Is he awesome up there? KFG, Kuyo's Fungal Grove. Also, Haiti, you and the Swarm are welcome here anytime in my streams. Oh yeah, I like that. Very much approved. Quite nice. Thanks, we'll check by. Yay! Oh, you finished what you were working on, friend? Oh, very nice. You did very well. Oh, let's see. Oh, this is coming along. Filian will be found! With a little knot there. The person is trying to knot Filian, so Filian will not be found. But Filian will be found. There are the twins giving a kiss. Nail. Filian's nail. So many different artworks. So good. I am not cute. How dare you? Fuck you. Katie says, but for now, bye-bye. Also, to your chat and to you, voice in the background, bye-bye. Yeah. Also, awesome. You are the voice in the background. That does not exist right now. I am not heckin' cute. Do not pet me. No. No petting me. You're making foods. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, somebody's trying to make pregnant Sonic again. Somebody's working on Filian is dead meme. I don't know what that is. There's the anomaly artwork from earlier. Let's see. Somebody's trying to make the Kick logo. Are they like sponsored or something? It'd have to be, I figure. Up, they're making a pregnant filian. I thought filian was a Filipino boy. Must be impreg. Oh. Oh, here's another Nero artwork being worked on. Ooh, we got a buff pup one. Let's go. Buff pups. One of the twins. Not the Nero twins. The Bow Bow twins. Where's the other one? Huh. Must be what's being worked on over here, maybe. Mokoko. Oh, somebody's working on a pixel perfect artwork over here. Looks like it's gonna be a filian one. Kitty cat picture. Hmm? This is a pixel perfect one. So cute. I approve. Much hugs. Heart. Oh, that's Rain Show. Rain Ho. Filian cake. Very approved. There's the blue corner. And we got our evil Osu Nero. I haven't checked in on this for a while, but it looks like it is coming along quite nicely. There we go. Oh, stretchy stretch. Huh. How's everybody doing tonight? I'm happy to see all of you who have joined, who are participating. If your paint's not coming back, you may have to refresh your page. And it might fix it. I find most bugs with this are usually solved by refreshing the page. And I can absolutely appreciate all the little hard work that has been gone into all this. Like, just get this piece right here. Somebody has done pixel perfect gridding system with alternating colors within the margins here. Well, there you go. You got to paint. Oh, yum, yum, yum. Look at this beautiful artwork. Hey, Sam's here. Let's see. No. I don't want dark gray. I want gray. Let's do this. We will we will put the cheese lettering back in. So we're gonna put the cheese back, but I wanna fix the background here. Yeah, that makes sense. How's everybody's weekend going so far? You guys already have a pretty good idea of what I've been, how I've been doing? Roof caving in, where hydrate? Oh, I will hydrate. Sorry, I can't see redeems right now. You're a wizard, Harry. Just glad that it's the end of the week. That's good. Oh. Once I get the cheese lettering back in, and then touch up all this bit of the wall that is unpainted. Then I can focus over here. Then after that, I'll take another good screenshot of all of it, which will, at the very least, immortalize it for us. Fuck you, awesome. Oops. You're using 2 different accounts, you cheater.
The only reason I did it is so that we have a sword and a shield for when we inevitably have someone try to troll us.
This is true. That's fair. Except you're using it for evil right now.
That's the evil bat lady.
Right. I love that they started creating a wing for us, and before leaving it for us. So all we have to do is just fill that in, and then like outline it. Trying to clean up some of these artifacts, like the blue leak that's over here on top of the dapper hat. And then some of this leftover bare wall that is just hanging out between these tentacles here. And then after that, I'll focus on trying to fill in this area. Oh, looks like Lynn finished their pixel art. He's so cute. It's a little witch. It's a cute little witch. So adorable. I approve. Little witch, big hat. Then after all of that, it's just a matter of people adding in their little... No, fuck you. Sethra says I see things are going well. Yes. We had good negotiations. They helped us move and even helped us create even more things. There's even a gravestone here for my great-grandfather. Yeah. As long as all of us are checking in on it regularly and basically check in periodically, and then if griefing has occurred, just in the Discord general, post a photo and say, hey guys, and then whoever's available, we'll try to fix it as best as we can. It may not be perfect, but we will try. being between two swarm projects and basically having an alliance with them, it makes it less likely that not non-likely, but less likely that we'll be targeted because, well, there's not going to be there's not going to be very much there's not going to be much that they can do that is going to not probably piss off the swarm. It's good to have a system in place for this. Yeah.
Cute.
I'm not cute. Fuck you.
I'm gonna hug you and pat you. Nah, 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 nah.
I'm gonna steal your corpse.
Good luck with that. I'm gonna suck it into my core.
Ooh. Monster core. Very good material for crafting things.
Perhaps. See, here's the issue with a Shoggoth core. If you get too close whilst it's active, you might just get pulled inside too.
But I'm used to dealing with things like this. Also, that's why you use your undead minions. See, what you do is, you take bones and you carve in magical runes into the bones and create a bone golem construct. Then have one of your minions pick up the core and then install it into the core of the golem. The runes keep the core stable and confined, while also utilizing the core for energy, powering said golem. It's a wonderful system. Did I just spook the awesome? Looks like I scared the awesome to death. Sethro says, I don't know. If not cute, then why cute shaped? I'm not cute shaped. I'm terrifying. Oh, there's an awesome noise. Um, I don't think I'm getting that. Hmm, just can't get that.
Ba 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 da 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 da.
You like that song. Hello?
Hello.
Hi. Said you
Hi.
like that song and then you went silent.
Oh, I was playing video game.
I see, I see.
You know what else song I like?
I don't want to set the world on
That is a good one.
fire.
However, it's not because double D's.
Oh, but of course, everybody likes that song, right?
The Hantomo version is very good.
Oh yeah, from her short.
Mm-hmm.
How'd you like the monster brain? Take good care of yourself, friend.
Yes, have the good Epis.
Yeah.
Video get forwarded.
Do I now?
Stop staring at my boobs.
Oh yeah, I've already seen it. Made the hat a little crooked. Look at all these wonderful artworks.
Many good ones.
Yeah. I approve. Even the weird ones like Pregnant Sonic. But that's just an internet culture one. Should be expected. It's almost as old as the internet itself. Mm-hmm.
Damn it, I'm gonna have to look this up now.
What?
So, one of the weapons on my bucket list that I want a replica of is the Dark Eldar Clave.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to see if there is a replica already made that I could potentially at some point purchase.
Oh, fair. Also, Setho says, I've never had spam before. Honestly, neither have I.
Are we talking email spam or meat spam?
Probably meat spam, as I was looking over the artwork and there's a giant spam can. Setho says, yeah, I don't think I ever will, to be honest. Honestly, I think I will because there are some pretty good looking recipes that are made with spam. And I've seen people go from spam hater to going, oh, this is good. So, as somebody who's never tried it before, I say, given the opportunity, I will at least try it.
Do you know what the clave looks like?
What?
The clave, the Dark Eldar clave.
No.
Okay, here you go.
Okay. Looks cool.
It's essentially a power sword, near as I can tell. And
What's a
that
power
hook
sword?
on the end, 100% can be used for pulling people around. Though, most of the time it's just used for penetrating armor.
What's a power sword? Like, that sounds like a generic term, so I don't know what you're referring to.
A power sword is basically a sword that has an energy system that provides some kind of field that allows it to more easily cut through armor.
Right. I get that's still under like the umbrella of like I could assume that's what a generic power sword. I don't know what you're referencing is a thing.
Power swords are a type of sword within Warhammer 40k, so...
Ah, this is Warhammer stuff. Got it. That's what I needed.
Yes.
Okay. I don't do Warhammer, so I didn't know.
Fair enough.
the level of contextual necessity was not available to me.
The thing that kind of baffles me is there are so many people doing cosplay and stuff for this, but so far I've yet to find any 3D models to print for the Dark Eldar Clave, and yet Hunt Showdown, that has far less people in it, has multiple 3D print files for the bomb lots, which is essentially a sword on a stick that also has a small crossbow that launches explosive bolts.
Yeah. That thing that John used.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I think it's fair to say after the swarm started gifting us with the wing that there was no return for the eyeball.
Yeah.
I'm not deleting the wing. They did a really good job with it.
Mm-hmm. Beep 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 beep.
Well, Monster Brain, hope you have a good early birthday. Sether says, whose stream has reminded me of W Place? Or this stream has reminded me of W Place. What is W Place?
So essentially, it's a real-world map, and then people draw over it.
Oh, okay. So is it like r/place?
Kind of. Okay, so I've just found a 3D print model that includes a clave.
Nice.
It's probably scaled down for a little model, but
Obviously.
I could upsize that.
There you go.
I could upsize that quite easily. I'm going to bookmark that.
Yeah, because my community doesn't have like a proper logo or, you know, like a community mascot, kind of like uh, the Buff Pups, the porcelain made cat dolls, which are actually secretly slimes, and all those community mascots. The only thing I could think of in order for us to mark our territory was my name, because that's what we got. I like the addition of the wing because that shows us a little more character than just my name on there. And then we have the lovely resurrected heart that we brought back from the dead that somebody else created. We can attribute that to Awesome for their lovely work. And then since then, we got a little graveyard, some marsh trees, and a fish, a dapper eyeball with the letter O. And that fish looks like they're wanting to munch on some cheese. The dapper one's cheese, to be precise. Yeah, I like this. Ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, sort of, but it continuously runs. Okay, that's what I thought. Something like that. Sounds pretty cool. Yan. I am getting tired. I have been streaming for almost 5 hours. I think I'm going to have to end stream, but I will continue working on filling in the wing and cleaning this up off stream. And I will say this to everybody. I am glad that all of you are here, and I am happy that for those of you who came and assisted in creating our mark on the canvas here. Also, shout out to Awesome. They're pretty awesome.
Oh,
And shout out to the Hive for helping us, even if they did have to kick us out of our spot.
mutual defense pact, though. Very profitable.
Very true, very true. And I do have to admit, their project is very fantastical. I do look forward to seeing it finished. It is good. They're bonkers and absolutely fucking nuts, but they have the skills to back it up.
Off their meds when they started it.
I do believe that that was a joke. But
Possibly. But I also know a couple of friends who have hyperfixated on art projects when they're not on their meds before, so I wouldn't be surprised.
fair. But in the meantime, I have taken a screenshot of this logo. Maybe someday when I can afford to, maybe we'll get artwork of the final version of this that's done. But it must survive for the next 7 days and 23 hours. So,
Something, 7 days.
yeah. I tell each and every one of you, if you want to see it succeed, hop on every now and then. Patch up any of the damages that you notice. Spread the word to those who would be interested. And generally, just help out where you can. It could be as simple as reconnecting a line or filling in some empty space. Anyway, hope you guys have a wonderful time. Take good care of yourself. Stay hydrated. Now, let's go raid somebody. Let's see. Yep, that checks out. Pretty sure I know who I'm raiding. Boop. And
Counter poop.
boop. How dare you? There she is. We're gonna raid the Hatome.
Hatome. The Hatome.
There's a raid message for the raiders. And click, click. There we go. Anyway, I just want to let you all know to have a wonderful night. Take good care of yourselves. And last but certainly not least, get knotted, nerds. Bye-bye for now. Poof.
I like slime. I wish I could have gotten slimed back in the day.
Oh my gosh.
Heck, I wish I could get slimed
The
right now.
Nickelodeons.
I
Yo.
think that's fucked. That's fucked. That's so fucked. That's fucking fucked. That's fucked. That's just bullshit. Fuck you, game. Ah! Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Newts, yay.
Andrew, stop.